Hello everyone. Oh dear, looking a bit dishevelled. And welcome to our continuation of Final Fantasy 1. As once again you'll see a fairly confused method of getting through Final Fantasy 1 because I've never actually played this all the way to the end. This is my first playthrough, and it is a genuine playthrough. No guides, no cheats, no anything, no exploits. Unless we happen to come across them by, like, sheer accident. Because I don't research this thing before I start. And if you've seen the thumbnail, that's literally my only experience of FF. Is a poster of Sephiroth watching me in the bathroom at a friend's house. So, let's continue. So, we are 11 hours in. Loading. And we have just finished the volcano. So let's head back. And no, I'm not turning off not turning off attacks. Is it? Yes, it's that way. It's only been a few weeks and I've just forgotten everything again. Okay, Gas are undead, so let's actually try it. Defend. Chop. Oh, it worked. Sweet. I remember those crocodiles being pretty vicious, so yes. And they like to go after the rogues, so I haven't got a huge amount of magic left, but yeah, do it. Called it. That's more like it. And oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hit the crocodile. Magic. Really? That's all we got left? Oh, let's try it. What the hell? Oh, freaking hell! Defend yourselves. No, no, do not attack the Hydra. Hit it with fire! Just in case. Because, you know, enemies in this are based off D&D, so... Heading south. I like heading south. It feels like traveling downhill. You see, the problem with this white crocodile is that it's white. So it's inherently racist towards other crocodiles. Okay, I think I'm going to try this other fork in the river first, as the enemies don't seem to be much threat anymore. Dangerous 3 hits that did 3 damage and poisoned. Ooh. Oh, still poisoned. Okay, here's one of these games. Defense, the partners, silence, HP, and cures poison. Rick. Magic. Hit it with fire. Burn it with fire. Ow! Can't believe you went after Shaft. Shall burn for this. Fix the poison. Everyone clobber it. Okay, looks like... Everyone caught the Minotaur! I do love that little tune. Here we go, Crescent Lake. This is where we were going back to. So let's go and pay this exorbitant fee. 200 gil per night. Ooh. Okay. I think there was some white magic that we could get. Oh, there's a bush. You can't walk through it. Ah, can't learn exit. Can learn stoner. Interesting. We had this problem before. We could learn stoner. Well, not stoner, exit. Might have to check that one. He thinks he has to talk to those sagey blokes in the woods. There we go, sagey blokes in the woods. Or maybe not. Cave to the wall. Well, I'm going to head back towards the volcano and see if there's somewhere else we can go beyond the volcano. Use the power of Thundera. Oh! No? Gandalf's leveled up. It's like 25. Nice. Yeah, I think we went that way the last time. We were ambushed by one critter. How dare you, single creature, ambush us? Ooh. What do we have here? Something else. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, go after the crop. That thing was unpleasant. Okay, let's get some heal in. So I reckon we're going to take a bit of a hit. Let's hit them with something a little bit more spicy. That's more like it. There, Rex. Oh, you got an agility up. Okay, Bob, I can understand getting an agility up. And Shaft got a luck increase. And a strength increase. Interesting. It's quite funny white mage clobbering him with his stick. Well, it's like a hammer. Okay, so that's how we can short cross across there. Okay, so that answers that question. Oh no, not some cobras. Let's beat the cobras to death. It's all XP, all counts. Okay, so we can navigate this part now. So... Run! Probably used the wrong one. No? No, that fixed it. Sweet. Okay, so that's crater possible. Overkill, or maybe not. That's more like it. Oh Lord, the return of Sephiroth watching. Just needed to do anything. That's the way to the volcano. Okay, now. That's that question. Probably used the wrong fire spell. Yes. Now I'm thinking there must be some small river that we can cross somewhere. Nice. Ooh, here we go. We hadn't seen any giant bugs before. Okay, we've seen werewolves before, so I think we might be going the wrong way. Shit. Really? Resting doesn't... You're a dick sometimes, FF1. I think I've gone in that house yet. Oh yeah, because that's the resurrection thing, yeah. So I needed to. Poison me again. Dick move, scorpions. Repel borders! little bit more. What do we have here? That's the way. Procs. So yeah, same thing. Too much. Yeah, Faraga. Let's go one of these. Yikes. of a kill. Aha! Cave to the north. Not very strong at all. It's a blue-eyed white dragon. Defend, see what I can take. Ice storm. That's gonna smart. Oh, not as bad as I thought. And it took one hit. Okay, yeah, we probably are actually quite OP. Okay, that's a weird little group of... Look at him, Blizzard. Oh, they're petrified. Ew. Get the idea of how powerful this is. Pretty powerful. Okay, so we only got about 160. Okay, so we'll make our way through the ice cave. Really? I knew that seemed too easy. Although I was almost fooled. Doo-doo-doo. They're gonna hurt. You know it. Oh, mind flares. Okay, was not expecting that. Yeah, saw that coming. Damn it, monsters in a box again. 2 white dragons in a box. What was it? It was 2 white dragons in a box. Really? There was a box with 2 white dragons in it. Oh, I didn't realize I had Dia as well. Silly me. Let's see. So tasty. So delicious. Richter's brain. Perfect. That wasn't empty because I got ice armor. Okay. Who gets ice armor? And is it any good? Oh, it's just for him. That's defense 34. Okay. Defense 34, weight 10. Ah. Same, but less weight. Mithril gloves, which we already got. Yummy. Oh no, it's dark wizards. Are they undead? I don't know, but let's try it anyway. And whilst we're testing, some of my low-level spell slots. Ow! That's gonna hurt. Yeah, there we go. That. Scummy mages. Yeah, didn't hurt them at all. Well, we know now. Oh, I only had one spell slot left of that one. And hit him with Bizarra. Yeah, got him. Owie. Actually, I think I use some of the potions and food we have. 150. Oh no, not the wolves in winter. It's almost like the winds in winter, but that's never going to happen. Then defend. Oh, that's. Whew. That was Worry again. So we see a move like Ice Storm. Okay, yeah, they're not very strong to magic. I have a look this way, but I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Pokemon logic. Pokemon logic says no. Wailing on me. Don't you realise this is devastating to my game? That's my footage. Gotta look like a pro. Yep, knew it. Treasure room maybe, but... Okay, they look like they could be undead. They're oh, they're like 259 health. Oh, okay. Oh, actually 160 ish. Crack in the floor. We got ambushed by mine. Oh no, they're psycho demons. Psycho demons? What are they? Pisco demons. Okay, attack the first one, attack the second one. That's more like it. I'm not gonna like a blizzard. I think I'm meant to fall through some cracks in the floor to progress. I did fall through one earlier on, And I get the impression it's expecting me to go back to that room. I'm gonna have to go with the big one. Oh, that was the way out. Oh, you are annoying. That's an annoying thing to do. Oh well. Dr. Rice. Okay, let's hit him with some more. Yeah, because I went into a room which had a big crystal in and fell through the floor. Because it was around here. Shit. After all that. That was bloody frustrating! There we go. Okay, let's heal up. Really? That's silly. So I get for going into a place sort of fairly underprepared. Sorry? Yes? Okay, I'll have it in a minute. Oh no, not again. evil eye. Okay. I doubt this will work, but what the hell? Oh. Okay, it didn't do what I thought it did. Oh no, more of these guys. Nice. Bring an ice storm. Only go 2 hours. Because otherwise they do unpleasant things. Feels fun being ambushed by one creature. Crocodile did 161 damage. Okay, it does get a little excessive with the number of random encounters. Sharks and big eyes.
Hello there, Hawk.
Hi.
Sorry, I would have joined earlier, but I was helping Liz with a few things around the house.
Yeah, it's alright.
She's doing better this morning. She's actually eaten.
Ah, that's
She's
good.
been trying on shoes. She's had a load of shoes. We just need to make sure they actually fit.
Hmm.
So you got the Levy Stone.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what that's for.
Yeah, it's to go to the desert. I just
Ah,
checked
yeah.
because I was like,
You checked.
well, it's because I didn't have any idea. I was like,
I
okay,
know. I'm just fucking with you. I know. You gotta
because
take
the
it to
guy
desert 'cause
sends
you're
you
gonna-
there, and then it's
It doesn't
like,
tell you what it's for.
yeah, it doesn't say a thing about it. And I checked its description, and it was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, there's nothing in the description. There's nothing in the thing. It's like, how am I supposed to figure this bit out? There's nothing. Nothing at all.
I know it's ridiculous.
That is
Yeah, this is the one time you can go. Okay, Ollie actually has an excuse this time.
yeah, because there was nothing. Hey Phil, sorry,
Well,
you both came in at the exact same time.
yeah. Well, again, I was helping Lizzie out, and then all of a sudden I went on YouTube. Decided to put something on in the background on YouTube, and as soon as I saw Sephiroth looking at someone on the toilet, I went, "Oh, Hawk streaming." Didn't even see the description or anything. Yeah, that's a Hawk thing.
Phil knows what that's about.
Oh, I know. Phil knows.
Yeah, because I have been here to the desert and nothing happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to walk around at some point, and then
Yeah, you've
the
just
character
gotta-
will just like hold
Yeah,
up
you've
the
just gotta-
thing, and then suddenly.
Go there with it and something happens.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh yeah. Basically, because you're gonna get Ollie's favourite thing in every Final Fantasy. You'll figure it. You'll see when you get there.
yeah, the airship thing.
Ah, yes, the airship.
See, I thought it was
The
just going to be
Invincible-
something that attached to the boat.
Not the Invincible. I think it's the Invincible specific. Yeah. There is, however, a thing. It cannot land on. It cannot land. It can't land in deserts.
Hmm.
It can't land in forests. It can only land on grass. But if you want to, now you can actually do the Citadel of Trials.
It's got like 3 rotor blades.
I know. It's very. We need to ensure that this thing can fly. So, should we?
Do I get
should we
attacked
give it?
in the air?
Should we? Oh, you can be. I think. I can't remember if it's this one or 3, where you're attacked while you're in the airship. But now you've got more options to explore. So, if you do find the Citadel of Trials, you've got to go in there, and the only thing you've got to get from there is an item of courage, but it will not tell you what that item of courage is.
Oh, a city.
This
Where I can land. It's like I can't land near it.
No, that's the thing. It can only land on like grass. I think specific. I'm trying to remember which specific areas it can land on. It can't land in forests. It can't land on deserts, despite coming from a desert.
You can't land on swamp.
No, I think you've got to land on. I can't remember which shade of green it can land on. It's very picky.
There we go.
There we go.
so that I can be attacked over and over on the way to where I'm going. Can't just have them chop down some trees.
Yeah, but now you've got the airship, you've got more options to explore, and you can actually start doing proper side quests.
There's side quests in this?
Not that many. The Citadel of Trials is one of them because you can find Bahamut, and Bahamut will offer you something if you go to the Citadel of Trials and bring back an item of bravery, or a test of your courage.
Okay, that sounds good.
But you've got to find something. It won't tell you, even when you find it, that it is. You've just got to know what it is, take it back to him, and he'll go, "Aha, you found the item of courage. Well done." And then he'll upgrade you, so you'll have more options with your character. So upgrade.
Cool. Sounds good.
Other stuff would be finding ore to make an Excalibur.
Oh yeah, that's an achievement, isn't it? To find Excalibur.
Yeah, you've got to find a piece of... I think you've got to go... I think, if I remember correctly, you've got to find some adamantite in the water shrine. I think you've also got to buy a fairy in a bottle and take it. So, yeah, you've got to find a fairy in a bottle in one of the other deserts. Buy it for a stupid amount of gil. Take it to a certain area. And then it'll help you get the thing that helps you go underwater.
Cool.
Yes, yeah. There's a lot of find this to get this to get this to go down to this area, of which then you'll find this to get to this. Because I think you killed Malrif last time, didn't you?
I think so.
Because I remember you killed Lich. Because I remember you being very underwhelmed by Lich.
Yeah, the fire temple.
One are the water temple and the wind temple.
Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Damn foreigners! Why can't they speak English?
Oh God! Oh, them, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, you need a rosette. Those are Lunarians. Or Lutherians. But they are
that would explain...
Yeah, they cannot speak regular. You need an item called the Rosetta Stone to speak to them.
So, yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do anything in this town for a little bit.
Oh, not yet. You'll need to get the Rosetta Stone. Go back to the first... You remember the first town you went to? Where another thing where it doesn't tell you what you want to do, but you've got to find the Rosetta Stone and take it to that town that was rotting near the Earth Shrine, and find the very scholarly gentleman. Your only clue is him saying earlier on in the game, "I know a lot of things." Yeah, that is your only clue, and then he will teach you.
I love how vague this is.
And by the way, if you do this, do not let Alex see this, because he will use it as an excuse for the next part of the D&D campaign. Within a few seconds, he will teach you the entire Lunarian language. Like you will just
how languages work, aside from in an 8-bit universe.
I know that's not how languages work. But they'll just go, "Oh, I will teach you how to speak Lunarian," and they'll move around for a little bit, and then go, "There, now you know the language," and then you can go here and speak to them. And they'll give you clues, and you can shop from them and stuff.
But they literally only say the exact same phrase over and over when you speak to them in their own when they're speaking their language, they...
Maybe it's like the Gabba Gabba stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe it depending on how it's said.
Yeah, it's Smurf language.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was very Smurfy of you.
Smurf off, you smurfing. Smurf.
Oh yeah, there's the desert temple. Well, I assume that's the Desert Temple. Or is that
so,
the Tower of Conquest you were on about?
Oh, the Citadel of Trials. Hold on. I've got to wait. I've got to wait to catch up.
Big pillar in the middle of the desert.
That big tower. No, that big tower is how you get to the wind. I think is one of the ways you get to the Wind Temple. I think. But you need a very specific item to do it. No, Citadel of Trials is like a big old. I think it's a big old
castle.
area. I think. Yeah, it's very long.
There's nowhere to land.
It'll be one of those things where you have to land and go really far away.
Yeah.
Let's see. That castle is the Citadel of Trials. Because Bahamut is hidden on there's a bunch of islands with like what look like potholes in, and you've got to guess which one he's in. The rest will just have random dragons giving you clues.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I know it is a bastard, and you do need the canoe. They really wanted you to earn this one. But what this will do, if you do manage to do this, basically your warrior will become essentially a paladin. They can learn. They'll be able to They'll do more damage, and they'll get more. They'll be able to use basic white magic. Black mages and white mages will be able to use the highest tier of magic. And I'm not sure what the thief gets. Apart from, a spiffy sprite. I'd have to look that up.
Will it change the animation so it's not constantly... Well, will the...
Yes. Basically, they look small and chibi now, but it'll be more like they've grown up. You'll understand once it happens. They'll be like, holy shit, they have legs now! And definition!
What the hell? Don't know if I can stand that.
But you could handle the white mage doing its
constantly.
Its
And it being a woman?
I know. Jesus.
Citadel of Trials, first floor.
Ah, yes, there's going to be a lot of...
You come bearing the
You'll see.
crown, I see. Your fortune cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit
Ooh.
upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here.
Somehow
Okay.
I get the feeling more trials in D&D are going to be better thought out than this.
Oh. Ah, the trial of patience.
Oh god, yes, the trial of patience.
As you go through a maze. Hawk fails. Because he hates running mazes.
I didn't say it was a trial, I didn't say what kind of trial.
Damn it. Actually, no, I do quite like hedge mazes, just not...
Random
mazes in...
teleporting
teleporty
maze.
mazes in games. With random teleporters. Balls. It's going to be
Well,
one of
let's
those
get-
ones where it just sends you back one if you get it wrong.
Yeah, it's one of those ones. Let's just deal with, you know, El Toro's family.
And loads of
move
freaking
on.
mind flayers along the way.
Yeah, I did laugh. I did laugh quite a bit when I saw you got to the mind flayers. You're like, mind flayers? The fuck?
Oh, there was the mind flayer in the...
In the box.
In the... Yeah.
Yeah, all the mind flayers in the box. Yeah, and the dragons in the white dragons in the box.
Or in the frozen cave, where it's like, loads of mind flayers. What the hell are mind flayers doing down here? What the hell?
Hmm?
How the hell did Rick
What's that?
die?
Mind flayer probably ate his brain.
Well, they have power word kill?
Probably, or an insta-kill attack, yeah.
Yeah. He freaking insta-killed him. Fucking bastards.
Well, to be fair, we should have figured they would have got something. They would have had something to make them, you know, a threat.
Mm. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
I know, it was ridiculous, though. I get it,
Dick
it's
move.
ridiculous.
Fucking dick
Yeah,
move.
very dick move. Dead Rick!
Freaking
Also, I just got the
pickled Rick.
email to say that just got the email to say that my ring is ready, so that's going to be something to pick up tomorrow.
Okay. Top one. It's like Strike It Rich or Strike It Lucky, depending on which one you watched. Top, middle, or bottom? Bottom! Also, well, actually, no. Thinking about it, it's better than the Pokemon ones that did this.
Funny, because you expect these ones to be a bit less forgiving, given their age.
Horny devils! Do they count as undead? Probably not, but let's try it anyway. Okay, not going to need to. Oh, I must be close to the end because it just did a really dick move.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got 2 Phoenix stacks.
Thank God.
So I've actually profited.
Look, considering in the original game, you could only resurrect by going to a temple or using the
Yeah, I
life
know.
spell, and the life spell had a chance to miss.
Go after the mummy king. Yeah, I know I am kind of playing this on easy mode. Oh. A chest which contained a potion.
Ooh, a potion. Ooh. No,
Okay,
that
now
is not the item. That is not the item of courage, by the way.
I know you said it was like an unremarkable item. I didn't think it would quite go that unremarkable.
No, 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 ain't that unremarkable. Oof, the agony of choice.
Okay, I'll put that one. Top, middle, or bottom? Middle.
Ah,
Ah, you massive.
yeah, it's going to be a real. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of. When I think in the trial it meant was more trial and error.
Trial by bloody mind flayers.
Yeah. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of mind flayers. Was this payment for Richter's brain? Never know. Though, to be fair, he was alcohol fueled, so his brain was probably pickled.
Oh. Oh no. It's on the off chance that actually works. Okay, so we tried middle.
Guess it's the furthest one then.
Oh, we're up to the 3rd floor.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing or an indifferent thing or anything, really.
We shall see.
Oh no, it's one of those little weird little guys. Kind of looks like a Jawa. Oh no, a nightmare snorted at me. least chains. Oh, healing staff. Okay. Well, that's weird. It's actually weaker than the Mithril Hammer.
Ah.
Unless it has some other effect, but I don't think this game really did that. From the impression I've got.
Some items can, like, say, like, if there's certain spells, like temper and stuff, that increase your strength, you can say, like the giant's gloves. You can use them as an item, like for characters like, say, the warrior, if you want to cast certain magic spells, but obviously you don't have the you're not magically inclined.
Well, let's see if this does actually increase its power. Well, seeing it's called the healing staff, I assumed it would be.
It's probably one of those things where you can hit your party members and heal them. That's usually what a healing staff does.
Ooh, that's a nice sword. Okay. What the hell are you? Rakshasa. It looks like weird teddy bear mutants.
Oh god, yeah.
It looks like something that got flushed away. Well, it's what I'd imagine the contents of a Build-A-Bear Workshop's septic tank looks like. Okay, I'm gonna try heal on everyone, see what happens. And the rest of these I'm gonna freeze. Okay, they have some crazy magic powers. As one of them just tried to heal itself for 999. Just out of curiosity. Do you prefer a bit of fire? Oh shit! Ah, done! I just cast fire on... What the? I just cast fear on my own guys.
Huh.
Not sure. Okay. That got very strange for a moment.
Morgul, Cottage, monsters. Oh no, flaming.
twist on himself. Gauntlets. What are they for you, Bob? Nope.
I've just gotten to the point where you've killed off the clay, man.
Gloves that cast Thundara when used.
Yeah, if you use them as an item instead, they'll actually cast Fundara. It's a way, again, for characters that do not use magic to be able to use magic.
Oh, okay.
It's again why I brought up things like the giant. Some people, like for the last few battles, buy a load of giant gloves because you can cast like the temper spell that makes your physical attack stronger.
Okay. Is that the hero's item? Is that the courage item? A rat's tail?
Yes. Well done, you found it. Now you just need to find Bahamut and present him with the rat's tail, and he will upgrade your party. The only clue I can't give you an exact location, just that there's a bunch of islands that look like they have holes in the ground, and he's in one of them. Ugh. I'm glad you didn't go. Right, I picked up this. Is this the unremarkable item?
It was kind of obvious it's the unremarkable item.
Oh, I know, but...
You
Again.
look in a chest and you find a rat's tail. Just before it teleports you out again.
Yeah, well, again, you've got what... Now, you just need to find Bahamut and you can complete the side quest. Normally, it expects you to find Bahamut first, and then he tells you, "Yeah, you should go find I need to do it. You are worthy of being the heroes. Let's see if you can do this."
See if you can find this mediocre item that I've left in a silly place.
Haha! You brought a rat tail.
You gave me a... You
Also-
gave me, Bahamut, a rat's tail. Well, you've got balls of steel, haven't you?
Funny thing is that they do
This
bring
isn't
it.
actually the item I was after, but the sheer gall of you giving me a rat's tail is enough for me to decide you're clearly the hero this universe needs. Can you imagine if that was actually in D&D, like
Yeah.
so one of your parties sort of says like, I have an item which I must give to Bahamut. Heroes, you must help me to take this to Bahamut. And the paladin of your party is like, what is this holy relic you must take to the Lord Bahamut? He's like, no, I can't tell you, paladin. It's secret. It's between me and the god. And they're like, okay. Then eventually the rogue like sneaks in and finds it, and it's like, it's a rat's tail. It's a rat's tail. He's gonna give Bahamut a rat's tail. He's gonna what? Bahamut's gonna kill us for this. The paladin becomes convinced that this can't possibly be it.
I mean, again, it's a rat tail, but
it just doesn't sound like it's the sort of thing that would be.
I fought countless monsters to get the holy relic. Almost lost my comrades. Died once, even. For a rat tail. A fucking rat's tail. The rat's tail wasn't cheap, you know.
It's not a Pokemon trainer then.
Oh lordy.
Oh, they want to talk.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so, yeah, these are the holes you've got to go through. One of these holes will have a chamber to Bahamut.
Aw.
So it's a little trial and error.
Phil's still with us.
Yeah, I can see. I'm just looking through the comments. I'm working, but we'll Bill knows what. Who are these overly buff brown guys?
Sorry?
One of the comments is, who are these overly buff brown guys?
Oh, I didn't see that one. That must have been the clay golems.
Yeah, the clay golems are very buff ones. Oh god.
Yes, I need to go and speak to Bahamut, your king.
Yeah, if you can find him, then you'll find the Dragon King. I mean, you're in the right area, so... Yeah, it wouldn't be a D&D situation if there wasn't Bahamut, I guess. Ooh, an elixir. Well, that's actually good.
I assume it's a bit like Pokemon in that regard.
Elixirs will literally heal all your HP and MP. The maximum.
Oh, awesome. I think we're there. This looks like a kingly hall. Oh, it's a graveyard. Yay! This is a chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. I'm giving him a freaking rat's tail. He's gonna kill me.
Go on, Hawk.
I'm gonna
Go
freaking
on.
die.
Present him your rat's tail. Present him your gift.
How would you even do that? Do you just get it out and just hold it like that? Or do you dangle it like a piece of string in front of a cat?
Funny enough, in Final Fantasy IX, you can collect a bunch of Final Fantasy memorabilia.
Oh, thankfully he has detected it.
Yeah. the rat's tail is one of the things, and someone actually mentions that they almost ate it thinking it was a piece of spaghetti.
The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. Really? Dragons are weird.
What the fuck, Bahamut? What the fuck? I'm glad I didn't spoil this one for you. It was worth it just to see you go, this is it, isn't it? This is the unremarkable item I've got to bring. Yes, apparently.
So be it, I shall honour you with titles befitting your valour. By giving you something that was... Oh my goodness. It's something that could have been coughed up by a cat.
Yeah, what is actually stopping anyone from going to the local tavern, finding a rat and just cutting it off, the tail off?
It's probably a very distinctive rat's tail.
Yeah, and that's the only way that this would work, is if it's very distinctive, and it can't be fresh, because obviously it's got to be old enough.
Oh wow.
I told you.
We've become 8-bit hot.
I know. I told you.
Let's examine the new team. We have Knight Richter, Ninja Bob, White Wizard Gandalf. Oh, now there's distinctive boobage there.
I told you. I warned you. I told you right at the beginning of this stream when you first started doing this would happen.
And a redhead as well. Soulless. Oh, that's quite odd. The Black Wizard is quite tanned. Nice shoulder pads though.
I know, but also this means now you'll have access to better magic. Also, the way your stats level up now has changed. So there's that. This is going to make the whole White Wizard thing going to be I hope her victory thing is not as bad as it was before. That's all I'm saying.
She's sticking a middle finger up at people. Can't have the ginger.
I mean, they do have eyebrows. You might notice they have eyebrows now. They have like the frown. They got a frown. They've gone from the innocent, little innocence to suddenly the fuck you, Dad.
Ninja Bob.
Yeah, Ninja Bob.
Okay.
Gonna give Hawk some time to process this.
Oh, they got the little Superman quiff as well. I'm not even sure really what to do now that I've done that.
Well, now you just got to explore a bit more. Now you've got now you got the airship. You found like the big side quest, very quickly. Now the rest is just discovering the areas you couldn't get access to before. Provided it has some grass nearby.
Well, yeah, there'll be grass nearby.
Or there's grass and you could walk towards it.
Doesn't stop me from looting the rest of the Dragon City, just in case.
Oh, of course. But again, now you've like grown up. Now you look like actual 8-bit warriors, and not kids cosplaying. I mean, it is a big thing. I mean, look at it. I mean, look at the original sprites. The heads are like the size of the head and the torso of this guy. Of this one. This one pinned to Hans' gym.
Let's see how effective one of our spells is.
Oh god. I'm watching the White Mage.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Gandalf the ginger.
It's the same thing. It's still.
The question is it worse now that she looks the way she does? So now that Gandalf
Yeah,
identifies as ginger.
It's still a distinctive middle finger up.
Yeah. And the Black Mage is joining in.
It's just.
I mean, the ninja's got the crane pose at least,
Yeah.
whereas the warrior is now praising the sun.
Right. We need to find a city. Well, after.
Yeah, we need to find a wee city.
Well, after we like burgled the
Dragons. Yeah.
dragons a bit
we
more.
know. We might as well rob their houses, apparently.
Dry ether.
Oh yeah,
Oh, another
dry
golden
ether.
needle.
Yeah, they're much more effective than regular ether.
Nice.
Like a regular ether might give you 100 MP. A dry ether might give you 150.
Oh, there's the city. So where can we land?
Ooh.
Why is it international flights always end up so far away from the terminal?
Good question.
Well, looks like that's where we got to go. Really? There's got to be somewhere we can land nearby. I say nearby, somewhere on the same continent. Right down here.
Apparently.
Well, it seems no one wants to interfere with us now. With our awesome ninja skills. Okay, let's stay at the tavern and see what amazing prices we've got to pay now. After the last time. Was it 200 a night? 300 a night. Oh, yeah. Pleasant Dreams Travel Lodge. If only we had the Rosetta Stone. Ah.
Yeah.
The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets.
Yes,
Oh,
the Rosetta
that's
Stone.
that sort of wealth.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Believe
Sunken
the
Shrine has
legends.
a very difficult to navigate.
Yes, we've been honoured. Are those legs really yours? Yes, they are. They're
Okay,
under
right,
my
so-
torso.
Okay, so what you've got to do is... I think this area is where you can find the Sunken Shrine, but you need a few things to access it.
Oh yeah, I was just looking for like spells and stuff because we got like
Some spells. Got some spells here.
hello, stranger. Do you require some magical spells? No, not really.
All right there. All magics. We do's all the magics.
Do you have any dark
say-
magic?
Oh god, yeah. Got any dark magics? Oh, we have dark magics up the wazoo for you, buddy. Well, I do remember having to find going to a desert, an oasis, and finding a fairy in a bottle and buying that.
Yeah, because I reckon we've got to go to those where her
Yeah, then you've
father
gotta-
is.
I think you've got to bring it here, and then the fairy gets loose, and then you've got to follow it and get an oxtail or something to go underwater.
That's if you were on the original version, it had to be an Orthodox Jew. Oh, ox ale.
Oxtail, right now.
Oxtail.
Sorry, I missed it, remembered it. It's been a long time. It's been a while.
That can't be a freaking way. Drunk pirate.
Oh, come on, leave Richter alone.
Yeah, but it's the middle
Oh,
of the
no.
day.
I know.
Hold on, what's this? Shining object I saw. I fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me. I think it was some sort of mechanical creature.
Mechanical creature. Oh, great, robots now.
Oh, that's our way down once we've got the oxtail.
Yeah.
Trash been through the power of water, and that's where it is. Please restore the power to its former grace. Yeah, that's...
This woman's MacGyver.
Sorry?
This woman's MacGyver. I made this submarine out of a barrel.
But I drowned as soon as I started using it.
Yeah. Didn't say it was an effective one.
I made a submarine. I almost
No.
drowned using it because the water wouldn't stay out. I don't know where I got wrong. Clearly I was doing something wrong and I don't understand what. New spell we got, Saber and Blind. Okay.
I know there is a village you can go to that will have like Flare and Hope, which are like the strongest fire, the strongest black and white magics. Just can't remember where it is. I think it's somewhere in the north, and you need your airship to
it'll
get
be-
to it, but I can't remember. Been a while.
Pretty much everywhere is going to be accessible now. It's just
Oh yeah.
Because apparently his camp is somewhere north of the desert, so somewhere around here, probably.
Ah, yes, that'll be the fairy guy.
The only other place that it could be is... We didn't really fly over this location. It's here.
Ah, wonderful.
Gaia. That makes sense if it's going to have some good magic.
Ah, magic.
Petrifies one enemy or ice damage. Oh, they got 2 cellars. Fully restores one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Does damage to all enemies. Yeah, 8th level.
Well, that can only be good.
Walk, stop, and kill. Don't know why I bothered getting a powered kill again.
Ill.
Can't really afford. Yeah, I can't afford Dispel at the moment. Well, actually, no, I probably can afford it once I sell a few things. Because I have got an inventory full of tat. Oh, protect rings for a large sum. What's the other thing we had? Oh, ruby amulets and cat claws.
They're not useful for anyone but the monk.
Yeah, apparently.
And unfortunately, once you've got the monk leveled up, maximized to, like, by Bahamut, he gets stronger not having anything equipped.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
So I'm actually better if I unequip him.
I mean, the monk, yeah, but the ninja, probably not.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I don't have a monk.
No, you got you got a ninja.
I got a ninja instead. But he's not Lin Kuei.
No, Scorpion was a ninja.
we actually needed anything else from here. We were just popping here to see what spells they had.
Yeah.
And apparently it's really easy to get here. Or maybe not. That did a bit. Yeah, at least there's going to be some tougher enemies. Well, for the moment. I wasn't really expecting on being jumped.
Soap smell.
Soap smell.
Yeah. Did you spray one of this?
Oh yeah, I sprayed it in here.
Oh, right.
Sorry, you're sort of saying.
Cheryl?
Oh, hi Cheryl.
I need to pee, so if you could.
Yeah, hold on, sorry. I'll hold the phone to me. Liz just handed the phone over to me. But hold on, just.
No, that's okay. I was just answering the door at the postman, so that's what I've been doing. I work from home. And I do catch up.
Right.
I'll give you a wee call.
Okay.
Just after yesterday.
Well, Liz went into distress and wouldn't eat. She cried in the bathtub for a bit. Lynn said that the housing officer seemed oddly hostile and seemed very rude. Which I pointed out that's how she's been with her for quite a few, like she was last time. Very rude she was. She's been very hostile towards us. In general, and after having a little talk, I've decided I'm going to go talk to the principal, and I'm thinking of just filing a complaint in general because it's not the stuff in general she's doing, it's the way she's talking to us. That we don't appreciate it because she's condescending towards us, she's very rude, and she seems to think context is together. So at this point, it's actually affecting Liz's health. But the fact it started to affect Liz's health because I literally had to fight to get her to eat anything yesterday.
Can I ask you something? So I don't mean this. I don't mean it insensitive. I'm just trying to. It's just the way she's seen it.
It's I agree that I do think we're overreacting to fire safety stuff. I do think we're overreacting horrifically. Like, I get that it was a bad day on that day, but it's not a lot. Again, a lot of the stuff that she claimed was a fire hazard was going, and she was aware of that. That was to go. She was very aware of that. Also, she did not ask permission to take pictures of our house. She asked permission to walk around the house and have a look. She did not ask to take pictures. She sneakily ran off and kept trying to take them before Watchguard could take it. But my issue is not that, because I would have given her permission if she'd asked to take pictures, but she didn't. She lied. The issue I have is going through the old tubes.
Been doing today again.
Okay, apparently there's a spring somewhere here. You may have a different idea of what a spring is.
Like they actually do a very good job of lighting the other side of the room.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. I'm in order to Gaia. Okay, so I need to find a spring Gaia. So it looks like this person stood in the way. got a rock sail. Not what I thought it was going to be, but so yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see what this next temple looks like.
To be honest, you've done much more than you can.
Under the sea. Nice amount of gill. It's going to be one of these ones. Oh, that worked better. Okay. Why did you like going after Black Mage? Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah.
I think there's improvements happening, and it's down to the fact that you
Okay. That's alright.
Yeah, God. Yeah, well, it's all okay. It's all okay. It was just the social worker letting us know everything was okay yesterday, but she also wanted to. She actually did explain the problem we've been having with that individual. Apparently, they're deaf, and they don't actually understand the tones they're making.
Oh.
Apparently, that's the thing. Because I explained the issue I talked to you last night about.
Yeah.
And apparently that's it. I explained all that. They said that everything's fine, nothing bad is happening, we're all okay, and she wanted to make sure that Liz was okay, and that we were okay. So everything's all positive.
Oh, okay.
We're also going to have an accountability thing as well, like we sign and everything, so that if something did happen, everybody can be held accountable, including her. If this isn't as serious. Oh shit, you're in the sunken shrine. Fuck. There's a lot you've got to get from here.
Yeah.
There's the Rosetta Stone and there's the Adamantite if you're feeling saucy. And buff-ass sharks.
Yeah, there's a few of those.
Again, sorry, I actually thought I'd pressed the mute button when I... Sorry. Phone, like... Oh god, I was embarrassed for a minute. I was like, oh shit, did he hear everything? Fuck!
No, you can hit mute on this side.
Ah, right, okay, I did. Again, I'm very ignorant of the whole... You wanna have a sit down?
Yeah, the bed on the floor.
Okay.
I need to go and get a needle, but...
Okay. Oh yeah, did you order the diabetic needles that you meant to order?
Yes, I did make the phone call earlier.
Wonderful, wonderful. Ah. Finally, you're gonna sit on the sofa.
I know.
Yes.
It's only been months.
I know, it's been months. I bought this sofa specifically for you. Always been a small dream, but my dream has always been to have an L-shaped sofa.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, small dream, but I've always wanted one. So when I could get one for 400 quid, I'd be a fool not to. Thank God for charity shops, am I right?
Hmm?
I've got to take Liz into town tomorrow. Well, I need to go down, but I'm thinking taking her around the charity shops there. Don't have that many, but... Oh. Ah, sugarcane turned up. I see. So you dealt with a fairy and got the oxtail. Wow. It's so nice for people to actually be able to figure it out by themselves and not even need to do it for them. You're alleviated.
Well, like I said, this is the sort of game I have. Well, not this sort of game, but
God,
that
yeah.
sort of
I honestly
NES
think-
sort of puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's why I honestly think you could, because of the way you play, you described how you played RPGs and how Nintendo games were for you. This is why I think you could do Dragon Quest and not get fucking frustrated with the originals. Because they are exactly that, exactly the way that, 80s RPGs were. There you're going after the Kraken.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, it's a water shrine, so apart from buff-ass sharks, you're probably going to run into at least one thing with tentacles.
Yeah, it's got to be at least
I just
something.
remember this. I just remember that I remember this temple being difficult to navigate because if you want to get all the stuff you need from the place, there's quite a bit of exploring. And it's one of those things where if you know where you're going, it's probably easy, but you know, not knowing makes it a bit of a bastard. And Jesus Christ, you were monsters in boxes.
I know.
I know. Yeah, sea trolls, sea scorpions, sea snakes. Well, he's already had dragons and mind flayers.
Oh.
That's
Oh, yes, please.
So how are the new? Have you noticed a difference with the new class upgrades? Yeah.
A few differences.
Because I know that you can take the. I didn't realise this till a while back, but you can actually take the knight and actually teach him stuff like the basic cure magic. Because now he has some spell slots, nothing major, but
I haven't actually I'd have to take him back to like the lowest one.
yeah,
I think.
exactly. That's the problem. That's why I don't think a lot of people do it, because it's not really worth having just a cure spell, because by this point your HP is so high, a cure's not going to do anything, and you want him to twat things.
Maybe it was a status. There was a low-level status thing.
Yeah. I mean, I came in around the time when you were getting poisoned by every scorpion.
How would it happen to be if I was playing it, to be honest? I'm a little happy with that.
Yeah. It happens.
Freaking more monsters! I've been ambushed by
Jesus.
tornadoes
Tornado.
out of a box. A box of tornadoes. How does that work? Oh no, they're water elementals. That makes more sense.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Yeah,
a bit
that
more
makes
sense.
a bit more sense than a box of tornadoes.
Because otherwise you just have to think that some water creature farted in a box and just left it there.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're a pretty color.
They'd look better if they were frozen.
Oh yeah, ice tornadoes. God damn, that stripped the metal from your bone, set the flesh from your bones.
Sometimes get really hurting. Not totally out of the realm of possibility.
Good point. There's an ancient French saying, if she bakes you a baguette, you marry her. Source, I made it up.
I'm gonna hit it with the ultimate holy spell. Just
Oh,
because.
Wait, you actually found the town that sold the ultimate magic?
Yeah. Yeah, Gaia
Nice.
is on the far right hand side.
Slime thread. Wait, someone's made their D&D comic and they're explaining that their character is wearing clothes made out of slime thread.
Oh.
Yeah. A bodysuit made of slime thread. Slimes are stretched out, dried, and woven into a suit. It creates a thermal regulated attire that can be worn in any environment. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Like, it'd be good for making armor for a rogue.
They one-shotted Bob.
Okay, there's a lot of birds and mummy and king mummy. Okay, so they have some kind of power word kill death touch thing.
Hmm.
Ah, God, now gotta bring back Bob.
Yeah, just got to heal him up.
Bob. Bob. Wake up. Wake up, Bob. They're stealing your pension, Bob. So yeah, we've spent the day, like, just going through the clothes that don't fit or do fit.
Hmm.
I even found my old beret.
What's the chances this one's going to be more monsters? Oh no, no money.
Yeah, oh yeah. D&D players are mostly afraid of crate chests being mimics. We're just afraid of it just containing monsters. Or mimics containing monsters.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, that was fast.
What?
My repeat prescription for my insulin needles is ready for pickup.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Considering last time I called it on Friday, it didn't get done until bloody Wednesday.
Bloody hell.
Somehow.
That is fast.
Yeah, that is good fast.
I'm very happy.
Ah, so it does mark the doors you've opened.
That should help a little bit.
Yeah, the axe is definitely helping.
Shake that
Oh,
axe for me. Shake
another empty.
that axe for me. Shake that axe for me. Shake that axe for me. Shaking that axe on the floor. Got it from the B&Q store.
I would trust it more if it was from home base, to be honest. Thank you, access do not last.
It's either that or I'm an axeman.
Well, you don't have the flannel t-shirt on for that.
Yeah. Well, no, I think all my flannel shirts are, well, like flannel jackets upstairs, but I'll probably be saving that for Halloween if I decide to go for Halloween as Cactus Jack. I mean, I've got the mankind guys.
Well, you were talking about doing guising with the focus gear.
Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guising is a trick-or-treating up here.
I'm sorry,
people
I've lived
who
in
don't know.
Scotland for too long.
Oh, Vectra's having a bit of fun on the table, it seems.
She's sniffing everything.
Of course she is.
They're empty.
Also, I think she's going to be calling down on the placemats.
Maybe. Yeah, she will. Oh, and Liz is eating. She's doing so she's doing well. Make sure.
I even cooked it myself.
Oh yeah, you cooked it yourself. I- I know, but you're fine now. Now, Hawk needs to search every room.
Yeah.
I think this is where it gets tedious because I'm pretty sure.
See, I think I'm.
Yeah, you see, and you can. I don't have a problem with you playing Final Fantasy 1. It's fine. You just need to say, hey, I want to play this.
I think I want to try it.
Get off your butt. I want to play this. I don't need to set it up. It's all digital. It's on the phone. Assuming you remember how to hold a controller.
Oh, I don't know, Sam. It's been so long. Portable mops might not fit no more.
It's okay. As long as you don't hold it like my mom, you should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think I've got crab claws.
Yeah.
I don't understand how she even managed to get her hand in that shape.
I don't know. Like, it's shaped. The controls are shaped that way for shoulder buttons for a reason. This is what he does when you're upstairs.
Yeah. Oh shit, is that the time?
Yeah. Don't worry, it takes me 10 minutes to get down there.
No. I was thinking I would come down and but I've not got enough time to finish it.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go pick up, come back. Go get your needles. Cool.
It's...
Ah,
This is the rather
always-
repetitive part, isn't it?
it is.
Like you
The water
said, it's
temple.
like-
If you remember, when Ollie was and me was streaming this, the entire quote unquote, job interview chat was going on while I was going through this temple.
Whole job interview chat.
You remember when that individual came in and they kept talking as if they were giving a job interview?
Oh,
where
that...
they'd worked.
Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
see that for like several days afterwards, so...
Yeah, but that entire conversation from when they came in to when they left was all in this temple.
Wow, they were talking for that long?
I know, right? Because again, the water temple, I think you've got to take it. I don't remember, but I think what you've got to do in one of the places is because the map has one of those things where if you go to the corner on the right, you'll appear on the left. I think.
Mm.
and I think that's how you access one of the rooms.
That's a bit cheeky.
It is cheeky, but again, 80s math.
Is it bad that this is just taking me back to the DS releases of Pokemon games, where you're just walking about and all of a sudden you're ambushed every 2 seconds?
Elizabeth there, information on what a JRPG.
Oh, I accidentally found the boss instead.
Oh, fucking hell.
Damn it!
So, so you found Kraken. All you've got to do is not go through the teleporter and find the 2 items you need. Well, oh, no, wait, no, there's only one, sorry. I remember the Adamantite, I think, is in the Sky Temple. Sorry, it's just the Rosetta Stone you need from here. Well, we found Kraken. Let's see how he measures up to, you know, the ones you had us fight in D&D quite a bit.
He looks like a sad Pokemon.
One day. Okay.
He looks like a sad Tentacruel with a cape.
Look, okay. We've got one more fiend before we get to the final boss. I'm terrified of what your opinion on what Tiamat is going to be at this point.
I just walked into the boss. Oops.
And that. You really think you could defeat the fiend of water? Yes, I'm going to throw a car battery in your temple.
No, I'm just going to hit you with an 8th level frost spell and see what happens.
What's Kraken?
Okay, just for extra sort of like
Sass.
Yeah, I'm gonna No, I'm gonna enhance my defense against instant death spells because because
you've been having a lot of that. You've been having a lot of that today.
Yes.
Oh.
And then with the other one, I'm gonna hit them with oh no, it's only a 7th level. Because I don't think Power Word Kill's gonna work on it, but
well, no,
I think Blizzaga.
Well, I think Power Word Kill works on Tiamat. I think.
Null death for you.
He does look like a sad Pokemon.
It does.
He looks like a sad Pokemon wearing a bad hat.
Yeah.
He looks like a purple tentacle.
The Kraken, I don't know what we expected.
Damages all enemies with holy light. What the hell? Let's see what happens.
That's it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Well, Holy is like one of the only white magic spells that actually hits anything, with the exception of the Dia spells, but, you know. Dia's made only for dead people.
Mm.
I think by the end, the game just expects you to start using flare spells.
Well, I did try kill on it and it didn't work, so.
Well, yeah.
Okay, it just seems to be trying to blind me.
No, it's trying to spray you with its ink. Over and
Yeah, but
over.
it wasn't hurting. It's done no damage. It was trying to status me to death.
Yeah, it's just trying to blind you to death, just so it can give you a gold growth of its tentacles.
Except that didn't seem to work. It was just sort of, I shall blind you. And my fighter was blind, but
Oh, never mind, it's fucking dead.
we won. Or as the white mage does it, we won.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Liz is just noticing, because we've got it on the TV now, so she's noticing this white mage is flipping it off. Now you just need to find the Rosetta Stone. Good luck.
We're all counting on.
Yeah, good luck. We're all counting on. Da, 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 da. Yeah, now I've got to go find that one thing, which I'm pretty sure is on another floor. After he deals with these flying eyeballs and sharks that want you to really look at their butt.
Like, does my tail make my ass look big?
Hmm?
Reincarnated as a flying shark.
Flying sharks, Charybdis.
But Charybdis was the main one, and then he summoned. Was it Megalodon?
Oh yeah, Megalodon sharks. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is just a white shark because you know, race. Woo! Right, I've got to go now, so I don't know if you'll be done by the time I get back. I shall, however,
Maybe.
leave you in the capable hands of Elizabeth. It's on your hand. It's all on you, buddy.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, and all you need to do is watch,
I know.
comment, and deal with him.
I know, get it.
Hold on, to deal with him. What?
Garrus, yeah, cat.
The
Oh.
cat.
Yeah, because Garrus.
I was like, what?
Sitting,
I didn't realize watching my streams was that bad.
No, no,
No,
no.
it's not.
It's Garrus. He's being inquisitive. Apparently inquisitive about paper.
Yeah, just use that pin so he doesn't knock it off. I can just see that going flying.
Alright, I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Alright.
These battles
Well,
do
how they
this.
all think purple on this?
Sorry?
When you kill them, they all go purple and like disintegrate.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make some of them look quite funny for an instant. Like the...
I'm a big fan of purple, and I like that when you kill them, they go purple.
Yeah, they go purple and pixelated for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention then.
More scorpions. Goodness, it's almost dead, it looks like.
Yeah, he was. It was a bit silly and didn't pay attention. random encounters. I do love some of the weird little effects, like when they're blind and they get the little glasses. Get the tiny little sort of thingy sunglasses.
Yeah.
They're just. Oh, I forgot what the poison cure. Oh, there it is. I have no idea what this stone is.
Neither do I.
I've never.
I'm sure I've seen one at least once, or at least one of them. And I honestly, he goes so fast, I can't even mentally plot where he is.
Well, as I told the others, the closest I've ever got to playing one of these games until this playthrough was literally, well, my only interaction with Final Fantasy was literally a poster in a friend's toilet. Yeah,
Yeah, Sam was telling me.
yeah, Sephiroth watching you poop. It was weird. But yeah.
See, we don't have a separate toilet bathroom type situation. We've only got the one room, so we don't hang anything on the wall because it would just get steamy and damp anyway. But I always find it a bit weird to hang artwork or posters or anything in a restroom
Yeah.
because, like, it's a restroom. You're only going to spend like 5 minutes at the most in it, unless you're having a bath.
Oh, ours has the worst. With a mirror in a really just a place you don't want it.
Ah,
Yeah, you don't want to be looking at yourself when you're doing certain things.
no.
Just generally not. Ah, there we go, another one. Thinking how it's like Rick and Morty.
Scorpion.
Oh, that's weird. Normally those little guys are like bosses or something, or events or something. I don't know why he was in like an empty treasure room. Oh, he's just being annoying. Oh, that sucks. monsters! All water elementals in a box. This is turning into some tiresome combat now. Ah, there we go. Aha! We have a map and it tells us which doors we've been through and which ones we haven't. I didn't know that.
dances are so silly.
Sorry?
The victory dances they do, they
Oh,
seem
yeah.
a bit silly.
White Mage is just being rude.
I know. And the top one, it's almost like he's doing a cheerleader move with his
Yeah,
hands
it is.
up.
It's... Yeah, he's got like the big American
The thing is the pop-
American football shoulder pads.
Yeah. It's like, yay, touchdown, woohoo! You can tell I was subjected to too much American rules football when I was in the States.
Just answering a message quickly.
Pester cat. Won't come for a cuddle, but you stand on your back legs for a pet, huh? At least you're getting good XP from all this.
Yeah. I'm not even sure what the maximum level is on this, so I don't know.
Well, clue, Sam would know.
I think it might be 50, but as I said,
I
I really...
think a lot of it would be 50, won't they? always find it when you manage to hit the level cap and you're like only halfway through the game. I find that really, really annoying. Because it's like, no, I'm still killing stuff. Give me some points.
Though I think I am quite a way through the game. Although then again, I have no idea. Because, that's a nice amount of healing. Something here. One on the left and two doors. Oh no, it's a different floor. Only worked on one of them.
What?
I just banished one of them to another dimension. Just to see if it would work. It's just rather... Well, you'll see it in a second. It's very over the top. Oh, it looks so silly.
That is pretty amazing.
And then you see the little thing at the bottom, like, missed.
Yeah,
What?
because you didn't get this.
How did
one.
that miss?
It was literally standing right on top of it.
Yeah. Like, massive energy wave, and it's like, now you missed.
Yeah, I sidestepped, bitch. Sidestep.
Oh no, it's this sort of game, so it's just dodged. Dodged where? I just dodged.
Oh. Literally standing on the graphic for it.
Yeah. But just like, dodged. But you're still in it. Well, no, I dodged it.
Nothing. Like they're standing right in the middle of an area of effect spell, like your lightning spell. And there's like one right in the middle of all the explosions and they just like take no damage. It's like everybody around you died. How are you still fine?
Just lucky, I guess. What? That makes no sense.
Salvation skill was just too powerful.
Oh yeah, that's usually it. I was too powerful to be affected by your weak magics.
Yes, my magical field negated yours or some nonsense
Yeah.
like that.
Resisted. It's the other one. Like, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
It's literally
There
like
was-
the equivalent of computer said no.
Yeah, exactly. There was.
Yeah.
I
Computer said
can't
no.
remember how it was exactly, but it was on Hogwarts. It might have been a temporary glitch before they did the update. But I was playing it and it was fine, and then I got into one battle with this group of baddies. I can't even remember. They've got the skull masks, and I always was just like, oh, they're Death Eaters before Death Eaters.
Yeah, it's all proto Death Eaters.
But I know. Ah, exactly. But I know there's a proper name for them, but honestly, it's like they're proto Death Eaters. They're followers. We get to beat up. But there was one of them. I hit them with a spell, and it was just literally. I had nothing compute for it actually hitting or anything. It didn't even dodge. It was just like it went through them but didn't affect them. I was just like, I wish I was recording that just so people knew that it actually happened. Because it was the it only happened once. And then it never happened again. And I was just like, How did the spell go through you and not kill you? Because it literally exploded a boulder right behind the person, and it's just like, you literally did not dodge that. I saw the spell go through you. But it never happened again, so I guess they fixed it. Ah.
It's a family game. It smells like mint.
Wow. Is that what you were doing at school today, honey?
No, I just picked it off the school's company.
I'm back.
Mm.
Still in the water temple.
Yeah, this thing's freaking lying to
Ah.
me.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Okay, I don't think that spell actually. I don't think that thing makes a difference.
Well, he needs it so he can actually progress, because otherwise he's going to have to come back because it's a quest essential item.
Because the map will tell you which
Ah,
doors
you're in
you've
your 40s.
opened, but only when you.
Yeah, this was the difficult part I struggled with. Because if I remember, the Rosetta Stone is on one of the floors in the top right-hand corner. But it's getting to that particular room that's the problem.
Oh, this is different. Oh, the mermaids.
Ah.
I think if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be here.
Oh shit! Another wrestler died. Well, I say wrestler. It depends on your definition. Steve McMichael, American football player turned WCW wrestler. Hmm. Yeah, because it's. I know it's on this floor because I think it's in that room right next to you, the one with the 3 chests.
Hmm.
It's that room. It's just getting to that room, and I'm not sure if you need to go to the the top left-hand corner of the room and head to the left, and it just like the map will just continue on to the other side, or what?
So I just got a bit of a technical problem. Oh, lovely.
Because in the room where he's got the item is, because I know where the item is, it's just getting to it. That's the problem.
Thinking if he goes down to the bottom right, but then looking at the map, there's actually massive holes. So even if you
Yeah, exactly. The problem is
yeah.
if you look at the map, there's little holes. So the thing is getting to the top right corner to get to that room. That's the problem.
Would you be able to get to the top left?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to remember. I think if you manage to get to the top left, you can probably because you can see on the right-hand side there's a little gap that goes there. So I think if you go to the top left, it'll be like one of those old, those old NES games where you had like one screen, and if you went to the left, you'd somehow come out on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's there. You just need to.
So he needs to go
Yeah.
down and then up the next corridor on the left, across to the left,
You-
and then up.
You got to remember we're on delay. We're on delay, so
Oh,
he's not.
he's probably gonna figure it because he's a clever cookie.
Yeah.
There he goes.
There he goes. Haha!
And
80s.
that Fred.
Haha! 80s logic be damned. Yeah, then down and in this room. Diamond helm. Diamond gloves. Da 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 da. Rosetta Stone. Now we just need to take that to the fucking clever clogs in the rotting village thing, because the only clue the game gives you is, I am a smart man and I know a lot of things. So that instantly assumes that you know, maybe this man who has this self-indulgent claim might know how to use this stone to translate an ancient language. Oh, and he teaches you the language within seconds. Because that's how language works. Now he just needs to leave the place. You're a chirpy little one today. What's the matter, Vetra? Gareth's fallen down a well.
Mummy's on the couch and I'm not used to it. What do I do?
Do that. Well, oh, they accidentally triggered the auto battle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I've got a problem now.
Oh? You don't know how to get out?
No.
I wanted to get myself one of those like last year.
Yeah.
And just
please. This is a
Except they're looking the opposite way.
well, yeah, it's meant to show the graphical comparison to show that there's no reason why Last of Us 2 should be made, but Oblivion makes sense because the Khajiits actually look like they're not high.
There's a massive jump in the graphics for that comparison, to be honest.
So, yeah.
I like it. Might even be able to play it now.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oblivion is exactly everybody's cup of tea.
The graphics on it just made me feel sick.
Yeah, that was the same with GameCube games for you, to be honest.
Even some of the PS1 games.
I know.
She's so pouty, the silly cat.
No, she had her mouth open for quite a while after that. Now Hawks has to do the next bit hardest thing. Find a way out without a teleport spell. I don't know if they're a thing in this
He
one.
has to retrace.
I don't know. I
steps.
think there might be a spell. I don't know if it's a black or white magic spell, though, that can teleport you out of
It
dungeons.
wouldn't let me buy it.
Shit. Well, then, you're either going to have to find your way to the entrance, or you're going to have to go find your way back to where the Kraken was. But hey, I didn't expect the Kraken to be that bloody easy.
Hold on, I need to step away for a second. Something's
No problem.
bugging my screen. Yes. For some reason my screen suddenly started playing up. What was something to do with my bloody fridge? Correctly. There it is. Fortunately, while I was looking for the Rosetta Stone, I happened to clock the entrance,
Ah,
the staircase.
Oh, good, she's not sitting on your hat.
good, good.
She just started sniffing it. I thought I was gonna have to chase her off the table.
Now you just need to remember where the smart ass was. Well, you got quite a few levels at least. So
Mm. Ah, some updates. Okay, they've been collected. That one. Nice guess.
The Sage's Cave.
Well, I thought that was the one it could be because he said southernmost
No,
tip of the
it-
continent. Or does
No,
he mean the
you
one
remember the
that's-
town? Yeah, so you go to the rotted town,
Yeah.
and there should be like a guy with like one of those dollar wigs on, like the white curled wig thing, I think.
Yeah, he said to go to a place. He said to go to the guy at the south of the continent.
Huh. Shouldn't be, because if you've got the Rosetta Stone already, he should be trying to translate it. At least I think it's that guy.
Yeah, he says like because I just spoke to him. In the case of the southern tip, he is a wise man who knows much.
Yeah, not him. Yeah, it's not him. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to remember if it's this town. If it is this town, hold on. Yeah, not him. No, that's just a sage. I think you need to go further up. there should be a guy nearer the water. I think there should be a guy, a young guy with a scholar wig, somewhere. Him. Oh, you need to go to Melmond. Yeah, to find the scholar in Melmond.
Found him.
Ah.
Because he does say his name. He says Un.
Yeah, we are catching up to it now. The blonde guy near the graves.
So I can speak Lutherian because I did a little nod and a little dance.
Apparently. But yeah, you've learned a language from dancing and, you know, shit. Right, now you can go to that village full of the people that couldn't speak properly or speak your language, and then you've got to speak to them.
Use the wrong spell.
Ring next to the bed and you choose the carpet.
They like the new rug.
I moved to the bed down so she would have it.
I know.
Yeah, I can talk to these.
Yeah, now I can understand them. Well, last time they only said like one word. So I'm guessing it does work in the whole Gabba Gabba thing.
Oh, the floating castle.
die, people. So yeah, I think you've got to talk to one of these NPCs.
Hmm.
Might be able to access their shops if they have any. You're not hurting my leg, you fuck. So
There we
they can
go.
pass their trauma is through ritual.
Well, we have the wind chime.
Yeah, also, if you go back to the Chaos Shrine, I think you can actually speak to the bats now. Like, they'll actually be able to speak now and no longer go, key, key! Yeah, so you remember that big tower in the desert?
Hmm.
That's where we've got to go next, by Tiamat. I have to say, your
Yeah,
reaction to the fiends has been amusing. These big bad monsters, and you're just like, yeah, these look ridiculous. The monster variety in this game is quite bizarre. I mean, sure, D&D monsters, one thing, but then, fuck it, T-Rex.
Hmm.
So, Orc, you're close to the end of the game, technically, at this point, so how are you feeling about it so far?
Yeah, it's decent enough.
You've only had to look up a guide, like, what, once?
Yeah, when.
One time, but again, we can give that... So we can give Ollie a bit of a pass, he would never have figured that shit out.
Yeah, it was just sort of very particularly awkward things.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of dark. There's 2 dark magic shops. I think I've told Liz about the dark magic joke. Walk into a shop, into a town shop, and they go, "Hello, do you sell dark magic?"
Oh, do you have any books on dark magic?
Yeah, in a world where dark magics are politely, let's just say they were frowned upon. Well, she's one of the random spirits we find in the forest in this one. We're also getting Mecha Pansky.
Ooh.
I know. Mecha Pansky.
Seems like it might be a overkill there, but could be interesting.
Listen, I have a fancy hero version of Aura.
I think I might like this.
Idle shouting. Wait, see Demi Human psychic.
Nice.
Yes, Yuri, Warrior Yuri, Demis. This way. Yeah, there's
Wow. And that dry or something. Oh, who's that?
Oh, those are characters from the Slain Trilogy. That was that woman who
Oh,
read
8
the-
fingers.
Yeah, the 8 fingers one. God.
Wings have changed.
Yeah, that's Maid Elevator.
Fall down.
So do you regret calling the White Mage Gandalf now?
Only a little bit.
Just because now Gandalf has boobs and long red hair.
seeing how strong this temple is.
Ooh, well, it's not. This one isn't the temple. Like, what it's going to do is you're going to go through this thing until you get to the top, and then it's going to transport you to the Wind Temple, where you'll take on the final fiend. And I know you have expectations about, well, you know enough about what Tiamat looks like.
Well, I know what the D&D Tiamat looks like, which I know is different
Yeah,
too.
it's not, well, again, this isn't going to be that much different, to be honest. Oh wow, you've got 3 levels of spell slots on the warrior.
Have I?
Yeah, if you look at this, look at the warrior on the thing. You've got 3 levels of spell slots.
Oh.
Ah, some were-tigers and some saber-tooths. Don't the saber-tooths look like those green bears we ran into?
Hmm. Yeah, they do.
Oh, that is a lot of chests.
That's gonna be a lot of monsters.
Oh god, that would just be our luck today, wouldn't it? We heard you guys like mimics in your D&D, so we put more mimics in your game. But they ain't mimics, they're every other monster.
robots with lasers. It's different.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we've really got into the weird areas, haven't we? Fucking robots.
Yeah, they're taking some hefty beatings.
Hmm. They are definitely making you work for it. We're getting there, Hawk. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there, Hawk. We're getting there. You've defeated one of the fiends. You've done one of the most bullshit parts of the fucking water temple.
Yeah, that's been rubbish. Like,
No, water temples generally tend to be. It's one of those things where it seems they seem complex and annoying, but then once you know how they work, you're like, well, that's fucking annoying.
is, like,
I know.
super high, it seems.
Yep. Welcome to RPGs, love.
I know, but like some things don't have them quite as often
Hmm.
as that temple thing.
Well, again, these are like the early they're based on the early 80s, so whether they've changed the encounter rate or not is another matter.
The encounter rate does seem very excessive.
Oh, yeah. Those are quite interesting looking hellhounds.
It wouldn't be too bad if they actually hurt some of these enemies, but some of the encounters are like 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. But they still offer really good XP.
I think you just got some good up. Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
think you also leveled up quite a bit. So you might be just over, you know, what's expected.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on, the robot stopped me and turned into a saber-tooth tiger.
Yeah, I can't even begin to explain that.
That's a lot of dragons.
A lot of dragons. The question is, are they a threat?
Doubt it. Oh, this was on the... Actually, I'll hit him with a blizzard. Super effective. I would use warp to get rid of them, but, you know... While you were out, Liz saw that it didn't really work very well.
Is that the work?
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's the monster, but the other one was standing right on top of the attack too, and it just like, nope.
You missed me. I'm surrounded by the energy beam, like right in the middle of it, but you missed. Oh no, it's that little Jawa guy again.
Hooray!
I can't use it.
Hmm?
Can't use it.
Warp cube. Wait, you have a warp cube?
No.
Let me look this up.
One of the guys said our master took the warp cube and went to the west.
Okay. The warp cube is located in the waterfall cavern near Ornak.
Where the guy was talking about earlier on when he said, I saw mechanical creatures crash and
Ah.
to the north.
So we've just climbed a dungeon, beat the boss, but we can't progress.
That's the ones you gotta watch out for. Those Pyroliths. Because they have Gaze, which is an auto kill. I can't remember where we were when the guy said about the...
About the machine.
No. I think it was...
First, I think we should get back to the...
Hmm? Oh yeah, I'm already back at the... Yeah, I'm just flying around.
Oh, let's see. Walk cube. Ah. Yeah, yeah, you're in the right place. It's in it's a waterfall cavern. It's on the top right left hand continent. But you're gonna need the canoe.
popping back there to grab those low level spells. You never know, they could prove useful.
They might be.
Probably in the wrong place.
Yeah, I know where the cave is now.
I'm just trying to remember where you buy the level 2 spells. A long time ago. You go after that. Oh, so it wasn't there. Couldn't have been there.
Oh, that's a bit too. Oh yeah, that Durag is a bit too high for him.
No, that's the one. Yeah, I was just trying to. Ah, we go, Elfheim. That's what I was after. I was just after the level 3 spells. village with all the links. Oh. Yeah, you run. You freaking run.
Run, bitch! I'm the warrior of light.
We're the leveled up warriors of light. New and improved.
Oh yeah, you're pretty much near like end game level.
Okay, so this was the village where the guy said that the. I can't remember what. Probably have to just travel there. Because it was that little guy just down here who's like, oh, did you there's by the water. He was like, oh, the waterfall, there was a this shiny object I saw somewhere near the waterfall to the north. Some kind of mechanical creature.
Yeah, the waterfall. You've got what you got to do is you got to go. I think you got to go on the top left continent, land, and then you've got to start taking the going up the stream.
Yep, I see it now. No, they still say Kiki.
Oh. Well, the bats here will, because they're not Lunarians.
Oh, okay.
It's the ones at the Chaos Shrine that will talk.
Why, what will they say?
Well, if you remember when you were in the Lunarian village thing, they mentioned that they'd sent warriors over to try and deal with the fiends, but they haven't come back.
Yeah.
They were turned into the bats, so they'll recount a bit of their story.
Oh, cool. Which shrine?
The Chaos Shrine, that's the... Right, after you've done this temple, you go back... You remember the shrine where we killed Garland right at the beginning of the game?
Oh, yeah, the north of the bridge.
Yeah, you got to go there after you killed the 4 fiends, because the only clue you've got is that when you're in the Sky Temple, there's a part where you can look down on the world, and there's like clues that for some reason the 4 shrines are converging energy into the center, which is where the Chaos Shrine is. If you go there, it'll open the final dungeon.
Oh, so you have to
And
go there
that's-
eventually anyway, and...
Yeah, you'll have to go back there anyway. Ah, nightmares.
Yeah, and then mummies. Like nightmares and mummies so that I can find a robot.
Mm-hmm.
In a waterfall.
Oh god, and don't forget the buff brown men that Ash
Oh yeah,
mentions.
yes.
God, so many mummies.
Mmm. It's almost like being dominated by them. Let's call it a dommy mummy. It's more than blinking Nemesis is.
Ooh. Take that, Hasbro.
Fucking weirdos. Okay, I've got to check and see if I can get that blinking spell at some point.
Which one?
Actually, no, I don't think there's much point now, is there? Well, I kept checking before because I kept a spell slot clear for exit. But
Well, it's not really worth it now because
no.
the next few bits you're going to do, because once you've done the Sky Temple, the only other thing to do that I remember is if you've got the adamantites in the temple, is to go back to where the dwarfs were and have them forge you the Excalibur. Then you'll be on the Chaos Shrine, which will be the final bit.
Sounds fun. And getting the achievement. Maybe we should get Dan to do it.
Here we earn our trophies. We don't have Daddy Dan do it. Or Mommy Dommy Nemesis.
It looks so funny when she does the holy spell killing the undead, because it literally looks like she just goes and then all the undead die. I shall summon the holy middle finger to the undead. No. Oh, what is the max level in this?
I think 99.
Oh, so we're nowhere near.
Not quite.
Yeah, we were guessing earlier it might be 50 or something.
It was 50 originally in the NES version.
Hold on.
Right, so we got the warp cube this time.
Mm.
Getting that dragon.
I'm cheating. I'm letting the computer do this one. I'm having this one off.
Okay,
I'm having
we'll
this
have
fight
this
off.
one-off. This has been a stream for one. This has been a stream for one-offs. I mean, you've consulted a guide for the first time. You're using the auto battle. Why not?
Wow. Only really checking the guide when it was like
Yeah, well, yeah. Again, it was obscure
when we'd
as
exhausted the like when it is vague as vague. It's like could search for it, but that would take a very, very long time.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's going to take Hawk a bit to get to through the. Also, I can quickly grush down.
I've turned everything down. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to nip away for a minute because we need milk. Well, you're going to be looking for the adamantite for a bit, and well, Tiamat. Yeah, Nick, this is why I told Nicole to be careful with all the milk she was grabbing.
Slowly making our way through.
I know. I'm at the point where you're fighting the Hellhounds, and they're like, blaze, 6 damage. You know, in D&D, I might have raised my eyebrow.
Hey, it's a saber-tooth tiger and 5 deformed armless teddy bears.
Saber-tooth tiger, Tyrannosaurus. That was earlier. Chimeras.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of cocktail rice. That sounded weird. Now I realise what I just said. Cocktail rice. You again? And again, we've got the warp cube this time, so we can... I obtained the razor. What? Is that called what I think it's called? Black Flan? Okay, apparently that's how you deal with a flan. Okay, that worked quite well. Those pesky earth Medusas. Not to be confused with Space Medusa. The well-known Greek spin-off adventure story. It's a bit like that spin-off to Jumanji. Zathura, a space adventure. Standard potion? Cheapskates. So what's that? Like that cringy jokes. Contain a cottage, a mithril helm. I didn't actually equip it. hands.